Okay, so I wrote up in the description what's going on. It's to beat the game in the fewest turns possible, race against Warlord Mal, and yeah, things didn't go great with the classic one. It he experienced a lot more bugs and crashes than I did somehow. And, so, this game is very stable, doesn't have too many of the bugs, should go very well, and also well, I can ensure that this is a fun way to play the game, at least I think so. Anyway, you can see all the stuff. I did enable targeting aid, Plane of Earth, leave me alone, standardized, treasure impact, and corrupt leaders. You can't target enemies with spells that won't work on them, like throwing web at something that's a ghost. The game just will tell you, hey, hey, hey. Because a lot of spells were altered and, Plane of Earth just means there's a lot of land. I made as much land as possible. Leave me alone is the enemy's not allowed to build cities too close to yours. It requires them to be at least, I think it's 4 tiles away from you or something. I always play this with this on. I'm not sure what this one is. I think that's a default. Yeah, I think that's the default. Treasure impact. The nodes and layers will have more treasure, stronger guardians, and the AI will target them preferentially. Treasure impact's a lot of fun. I actually like this one a lot because you can find more spell books and retorts during the game. And corrupt leaders is one I always play with. It's just, if you give the AI a gift, it will take a few turns before it sticks the knife in your back. Basically, you can just be like, if you give them a spell or a big sack of gold, it'll actually buy you a couple of turns apiece. I play with this one. I think, I hate it when somebody's coming for you and they accept your bribes and then just immediately hit you anyway. I'm like, no. I should be able to negotiate. Like, I'm giving you this money and you're going to back off for a second. It's a very small bit of breathing room that it guarantees. It's actually not that great. But in an absolute... in a pinch, it can buy you time to get your defenses into a city, or just buy you a moment's breathing room when you most need it. So, doesn't come up super often, but I always play with that one on. Anyway, that's all the settings. So, I don't think there's anything else to say. I think we're just gonna go. We started with... Well, the max population of 15 actually is kind of bad, but... we have gold. So that's something. And we seem to be in a little peninsula here. Looks like a little sock. Oh, right. I need to post to Discord so people can find the stream. I have a habit of forgetting to do that. Not a good habit at all. Okay, paste that here. Okay, so there we go. There's chat. There's everything. All right. Let's see other things. Immediately jack the tax rate up too far. Yeah, the high men are a little pickier about taxes than some of the others, but not too picky. I'm used to playing on a different difficulty setting, and I'm trying to contemplate. We're going for speed. I don't want to play too risky, but I need to gain a bunch of territory. I'm going to go for the Foresters Guild, and then I'm probably going to make Settlers. I'm going to go for... oh, I want to cast Heavenly Light immediately, but we need a Scout. We need at least one Scout. Oh, what? Summoning Circle. That should always be your first spell if you get the choice. Like, almost no matter what build I'm in, Summoning Circle is the way to go. Double silver. Well, I know where my first city's going. Let's see. Quickly, quickly, go scout. Okay, we need the heavenly light. Can I buy this yet? Next turn, next turn. Okay, it's fine. Scout for me. Oh, shit. Oh, all these mountains, swamps, and deserts. This is going to be a terrible place for a city. Do we... But I'm greedy and I want it. 2 silvers and a quartz crystal? Oh, that would be 8 gold and 5 power a turn. The city will never amount to anything. But it will give an immediate payout as soon as it settles that is just too good not to do. What's with all this swamp? Well, I guess I'm playing Shrek now. I'm gonna guard my swamps. Hey, Bez! Okay. Man, our population growth is not great. Settlers on repeat until I say otherwise. We need a lot of them. We do need them. We need them very much. Let me get a granary first. That'll give me war workers, and our population... I've had times when my population goes down to nothing because I keep outputting settlers. The granary will help a little with that. Okay, we want to build... I'm just doing this. Alright. Alright. Skeletons. Chaos spawns? Oh, great. You're living next to chaos spawns. I am so sorry. How very unfortunate. If I could take the time to make 2 skeletons, I could raise taxes. But I need another ghost. Well, I have no idea if this is a good spot for a city or not, but I'm just gonna put one here. And we'll scout out so that future city locations will be, you know, better. Anyway, they got Nightshade. That's something. It's something. I've never been the biggest fan of Nightshade. Like, they'll just target your other cities. If Nightshade were allowed to be moved, and you could, you know, put it on the important cities somehow, but as it stands, I've never been a huge fan of Nightshade. Alright. What's in the oh, that's definitely no. Alright, you can scout this way. I need one more. We need 3 ghosts. Alright, now we've got the 3 stooges out. Should I summon another one? We could summon Shemp. Nobody ever remembers Shemp. Larry, Curly, and Mo are already out and about doing their jobs. It looks like we have a good-sized landmass. Alright, 2 skeletons, and that means the taxes can go up. Yes, more. I cannot max it. Yep, the money went down. This is the limit, the tipping point. And I'm going to have to lower taxes tomorrow because a rebel will be born. But, you know, what could you do? Summon more skeletons, that's what I can do. I really hope I get Just Cause. One of my favorite things about this combination is if you can get Just Cause, and if you're lucky enough to get Stream of Life, oh man, you're There we go. You can, that's like the limit of what you can do for taxes. Just cause reducing your unrest, stream of life reducing your unrest, skeletons patrolling the streets, telling bad puns, or whatever it is that keeps the people happy. Phantom beasts, but there could be air elementals hiding there. You never know with sorcery. Okay. Taxes go back up. Yeah. Let me get a couple more. Can I? Oh, I can! Okay. Quick question. I'm gonna push a skeleton to each of those soon. This city looks like it's failing. I really hope it doesn't. That would be a horrific setback if it failed. For your starting city, one of your starting cities to fail. Oh man, that would I mean, I was greedy to try to build a city there, but oh my gosh, this needs to settle, and it needs to settle quickly. Don't make me fall behind because of my own greed. I really should have set the city down here and let another city get the quartz crystal later. Are you kidding me? It's Aura Halcon, the rarest element. Oh shit, there's a city here. Who dares? Elves! I don't mind Aura Halcon elves, but the High Men get a 6-figure magician that could get more out of it. I'm gonna put a settler here and plan for this to be the city that makes the magicians. No sign of Mithril. High elves. We need to get some ghouls. I should have been building ghouls already, to be honest. We'll get right on that. Hello there, Ogiwan! Alright, this is a peninsula. Diamond and a river. This isn't a bad spot. But I'd better claim the... Oh. Actually... I need a good high population city. I'm gonna put this one over here-ish. I'll figure out the exact point with the ghost. The ghost will look around for me. Alright, ghouls. I am not producing wealth. Everything is kinda to the limit right now. Alright. Slowly the continent takes shape. Is there another wizard on my uh-oh. Yeah, it is a peninsula. Look at that. Is there another wizard on my continent? Do we want a merchant's guild and a potential port? Or do we want... a higher population? Looks like this is the better spot here. It would give us a port on this coast, which we don't currently possess. We wouldn't have to go all the way around Spain. We could just put it right up here. Yeah, I think right here is the best spot. Trying to figure out where I can put my other cities and what this will cost me. I think I can still put a city here. This is safe. Okay, we can build right there. That's the spot. That is the spot. The ghouls are coming. Hurry up, there's a bunch of free cavalry that would really help my empire. Then we could begin oh shit, we've already made a friend. Okay, we are sharing our continent with someone. Well, you usually have death magic. Oh, great. Let's be friends, please be friends. You have... Okay, Artificer, yes. It's Wraith form. It lets you cross water. Sometimes this is necessary. It's not my favorite buff, but sometimes it's a big deal. For darkness? Oh, you're getting the better end of that deal. Oh, yeah, sure. Alright, well, you know what? That's good. Ah, why do you have to be flat? Alright, whatever, it's fine. No, that's not her. That's neutral. That's neutral. Oh no, you're playing bug people! Gee, where have we seen, Callie playing bug people before? She even has the bug thing on her crown. Oh, right. I should probably... Give me one sec. I have a thing for this. There it is. Alright. Our first friend. Also, hey, there's Sup. How's it going? Yeah. Okay. Sit and wait. I am not producing enough mana. I need more ghouls, but I really need to put another Heavenly Light in play. Will 2 ghouls be enough to do anything? I don't know. I certainly wouldn't mind if he's up for it after this, but wait until he's finished this one first. I wouldn't mind that at all. Warlord Mal playing Master of Magic Warlords. But, I figured it would be a bit much, because you've majorly overhauled the game. Like, I don't think you've left a spell unturned. All the races are different, the spells are different, the retorts are different. This is already going to be... Because he's been playing vanilla. He's been playing the old DOS game. Which, yeah, sure, I'll accept that. Wait a minute, what was your personality? Hold on a sec, I may have... Aggressive militarist? Well, it's not chaotic. Yeah, I figured it would be a bit much to ask of him. Oh, she conquered the Clacons. So I don't know what she's playing as. Aw, I wish I could get there. We need a boat. Well, my capital is on the shore. I might be able to get there, or we might still be connected. We might still be one continent. Let's find out. Alright, what can 2 ghouls possibly do? The Phantom Beast is the only one that sounds promising to me. We need another. How close are you? You're not... I'm gonna make another ghoul. I'm gonna use alchemy reluctantly. Ah. Oh, I'm glad to have you. What you been busy with? Life nomads, huh? You think so? There's so many things about the Warlords mod. Like, what about the dwarves with all their guns? That should lead to a fast conquest, potentially. Maybe. Thinking. So many choices. I'm gonna go for the diamond. I need this diamond. Go. Alright, 3 ghouls. Will this be enough? I'm gonna make an attempt to take the elves over here. I really like the tomahawk and the Holy Mother, but I'm not terribly good with the bird people yet. They're interesting. They're definitely interesting. I like the Rakshasa. The Rakshasa were pretty cool. Okay, we're on an island. We're on a tiny little island continent. None of the things over here are too promising. I've got a couple I might be able to take, but I need to send in scouts. So we're going to try... We're going to make the attempt with 3 ghouls and hope I'm not overestimating myself. I'm going to need some mana crystals so I can summon zombies on the battlefield. But what about things that are arrow immune? Anything with arrow immunity should be an issue for them. I mean, they can still melee pretty good. It's a good unit, but I don't feel like it could handle everything. Alright, let's get that going. This city's almost done cooking. This one is actually starting to build up. I feel like this one's been taking too long. And we've got a city that should grow very quickly over here. Ah, the unit descriptions. Yeah, I had seen you were starting to put unit descriptions on things. I like that. I liked the hero descriptions too. Okay, I'm starting to get an understanding of the lay of the land here. I'm starting to get it. So, I could really use those cavalry. And I could really use another city. Okay, very good. The city's gonna suck. Man, I wish I had changed terrain. But we're not running nature. Not a speck of it. God, look at this road network. The Klakon's up here. She's got axe... What? What are you talking about? I was very deliberately not near any of your cities. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Good. Let's do that again. Are you still near her? Okay, no. Okay, good. Man, I need a boat right here to bridge. We're gonna have to get a boat. After this settler, I have to build a boat. We're gonna send the ghouls over. As much as I want to settle my own continent, this opportunity to take neutral cities up here, oh, more elves, is too good of an opportunity for my ghouls. Because of the build that we're in, okay, that one wouldn't be so easy for them. That would be more than they could chew. But, okay. I have to take this city here. I'm gonna need a skeleton. Okay, guys, immediately shift. I have to have the shipyard and a trireme. Then you can go back to settlers. Think of it as a chance for the population to grow, huh? What are you talking about? Where? Hey, Enterprise, testing? Not really testing. I've played it before. I'm in a competition. Alright, we'll send you someplace else. She settled a city is what happened, and then she got mad at me for being near it. The snake. Well. Yeah. In a competition to see which of us can beat the game in the fewest turns possible. Let's see. Melee and throne. It can handle most things that throne. I didn't realize they had throne. I would love to get a Miners Guild up. In fact, I'll probably want to do so soon. Okay. Alright, a little more housing. You can have another point or two of population. You'll need it. Alright. Get away from Callie's territory. This is risky. This is bold. Ooh, darkness. I would love to use darkness. I was gonna go for zombies, though, but I was stupid. I shouldn't have done this. This is gonna cost me big. I should have waited till I had more. I needed another ghoul. I needed another ghoul! What have I done? It's so close! And now even if I take it, there won't be any cavalry for me to take. My greed has cost me. That is losing 3 ghouls right off the bat and failing to take the city and the cavalry. That is going to hurt me immensely. Well, that sucks. Oh, that's bad. And I'm building the boat, but now I won't have anybody to put in the boat. Because the ghouls all failed me. Oops. Scourge of the Seas some other time. I will inevitably play it, but not right now. But sooner or later. Alright, get another ghoul. Quick, quick, we need it now. Hurry up, finish settling. I've got other places I need to cast that. I hope. I need more ghouls badly. Very badly. Okay, you need to get up to here. You're just waiting for a couple more turns. Why not? I really want the farmer's market, but I desperately need more settlers. I need one. I think I need 3 settlers to lock down my own continent, so nobody else can put cities inside my territory, because you all know how much I hate when they do that. Okay. Alright, this city. The quark crystal. The silver ore. They're going to get the Miners Guild as soon as possible. I need to get a thing on you. You're actually a city I hope to accomplish something with. Not just a mining town. Okay, one more turn. Just one more turn. Yeah, I'll let you reach 4. I'll let you hit 4, then you're gonna be able to stop forever! Black Geyser, Couriers of Darkness? I haven't heard of that one. I still haven't tried Dominions and Endless Space and so many others. Alright. Go, go, go! Get over there! We need to get libraries so I can learn Summoning Circle. Alright, Heavenly Light, top priority. Okay. I need to get specifically 26 mana so I can do 2 zombies in one fight. 26 casting skill, I mean. Could probably do it in 8 turns, I'm guessing. But I don't have the mana for that. Alright. Alright, we now have a mining guild on our gold mine, and adding a little bit more production. Once I get a couple more settlers out, I'm probably just going to have to make bowmen for all my cities. Spirits. She's relaxed. That's good to know. I want to. I really, really want to push the casting skill. Yeah, losing those goals really hurts. Pink, you're a new friend. Ariel, you're probably not a friend. Buy it now. I welcome you to my lands. No, you don't. I hope we can maintain peaceful relations. No, you don't. Oh, hi, the first thing coming to burn my city down. Funny thing about skeletons, they have illusion immunity. That's what I thought. Peaceful perfectionist, are you? Well, usually that's the easiest to get along with, but you're a life mage, and I'm a death mage, and that never works out, does it? I guess this is as good a spot as any. $21. That's a good spot right there. Go for that spot, actually. Okay. You have hit 4 population. You really need a skeleton right now. But you also need all of these sorts of things. And we'll figure out where to go from there. Well, I have a touch of life magic. But I know it's not going to work out. I'm dominant death. It's... the 2 life books aren't going to work. She's not Luke Skywalker. She's Ariel. Never trust Ariel. Alright. We're going to give another crack at it, this time with less ghoul than we had last time. Alright, the Queen of the Orcs, are we? I see. Here we go again! You haven't leveled up from killing my ghouls, did you? Yes, you did. Curse you. You are resistant to ranged attacks. But not resistant enough. Alright, there we go. We've got it. We got the diamond and everything. Oh, if only we'd had that turns ago. Well, you definitely want that Miner's Guild. Once you hit the Mechanicans Guild, we'll sort out from there. We're gonna need to move along to other places. That would be good. Let's get our casting skill to 26, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. Good, good, yes. Diamonds. I'd like to split those up among my cities, but I don't know. Let's go take a look at that over there. Okay, go here. You'll never mount much in that jungle, but what can you do? We need one more. And we need a couple more skeletons. This one goes to... over there. Am I already out of mana after like one turn? Come on. We need another heavenly light. Alright, boys. What you think? Oh, is it? Nope, 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 nope. We already did that one. We already found out what happens in that matchup. Boars? Maybe. Surprise zombies! Okay, well that helps a little bit, but it's going to take more than a single undead boar to turn the tide of that fight. Okay, that should be enough settling. This should be the last settler that I need. Then we can shift. I mean, if you could guarantee that there were no air elementals there. Go this way and we'll figure out the exact details when you get there. Okay, you're done. You're done, you're done, you're done. You need these. After which we'll figure out what we do from there. I need bowmen. I need bowmen and I need priests. Just go for economy. Go for economy. I can get away with it, probably. Okay. That one. Go for another heavenly light. Okay, this city here has done very well for itself. I really could use a couple skeletons in it, though. I think you can get away with just stealing one right out of there. Their population is tanked because they've been sending everyone into exile as settlers. And how many cities did she take? Oh my. Push one over there as well. Just need a little bit more casting skill. Come on. Just a couple more turns. Ah, this is the tile. Yes. One more over. Go ahead. I'll buy you one as well. I'm out of money. Hey, Buster! Got it. Tempting, tempting. I need that summoning circle. I need that summoning circle. As much as I want to accelerate the building projects here. Do I have any predictions on who will win? Well, obviously I would bet on myself. I mean, how... I mean, come on now. You can't ask a player that. What kind of athlete goes to the Olympics and goes, yes, I'm going to lose? Yeah, I'll take that. I might get a hero someday. It could happen. Alright. One turn. Good. Okay. Squeezing out every bit we can. Alright. I'll be a little less draconian with my taxes, okay, guys? Now get back to work. So, more monsters coming to burn down my cities. You're immune to non-magical Oh. Yes, you're immune to non-magical weapons. But somebody has heavenly light in play, so all my weapons count as magical. And now I have undead fire. I need just cause, actually, a lot. That would be a huge help, in fact. Oh! That is not the greatest timing for me, but, okay, alright. What am I gonna do with that? I'm going to make ghouls. Maybe this is the right timing for that. Yeah, maybe. I do need a lot of skeleton right now. I really do. Very, very much. My gosh, how far did you go? You settled more than I did. What do I do with the fire? I put it on a boat! Yes, of course! Why, yes, all fire is one fire, and it is living. Obviously. Yeah, go ahead, go there. Hurry up, populations. Grow! Grow, my populations, grow! Get one more ghoul. This time we're not going in with 3. Not making that mistake twice. In the same game, at least. Alright. Yeah, I've been way too slow in taking these neutral cities. If only they could have been on the same continent as me. You know what? One more ghoul wouldn't hurt. I think this tub should go over here and pick that thing up. I think that would be wise. Oh my gosh, hurry up, guys. You know what? You've had long enough. I want that Miners Guild, and I want it now. I wish I had just cause. I need to find Horus and trade with him. He's poked into chat, but these aren't the hours that he is awake during. Okay, Zaldron. I need heroism. Zaldron. I'm so happy to have you. I normally would keep you in the capital where you could, you know, contribute your hero skill to my spell casting and be safe, but I'm kind of very tempted to use you out in the field. I'll keep him from in the back for the moment. I ended up with one skeleton here. I guess I'll put it there. And there. Alright. You know what? Another ghoul wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna make skeletons like crazy now. Okay, let's start with... You have 2 points of unrest. This I find unacceptable. I'm going to load you down with skeletons that you actually work. Ah, everyone's favorite Chaos Mage. Well... Whoa. Yep, you're pure chaos today. Okay. So be it. Nottingham, where the sheriff is a skeleton. Or will be once he gets there. Look at that! Just a few skeletal heels on their necks, and all of a sudden they're no longer revolting. Funny how that works. The people, they're so easy to please. All you have to do is inform them that they're not allowed to be unhappy. And it solves all the problems. Oh, Freya. Hi, how's it going? Well... I don't have any nature books, so I don't really have much use for you. Next. Oh, you need even more skeletons. Very well. I will see to it. Okay, oh, can't afford it. Need more cash. Always need more cash. We require more minerals. Okay, everyone's here. Okay, ooh, the road let you get that one extra tile of movement to give me a good bite, did it? Well... should I use mana crystals? I really don't want to. I don't want to spend a single nickel. Aside from that one bite you got out of me, this fight was completely one-sided, and we broke this marketplace and everything, huh? Great. Why do you have to break stuff, guys? Oh, well, at least the library's intact. That's good. Alright, get the basics in play. Alright, I can put a cavalry... Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I definitely need to get bowmen and priests everywhere. This city needs... calcium. Alright. And this city's unhappy because it has a calcium deficiency as well. Okay, you guys should have switched gears sooner. I have been negligent in my duties. of ordering you to build things. So get on that. Pretty much done with settlers for now, but I'm in a certain temptation. 16 isn't bad, you know. Alright. Featuring, of course, the Hadriex mod. Or maybe we'll do something different like Factorio or something else. Who knows? He's a busy guy. He's got plenty he's up to. He'll let me know if he's up for something else. Phantom Beast, that worries me. Darkness enhanced zombies. And illusion immune skeletons. Oh, okay, perfect. The swordsman gained 2 XP. Well, good for him. Oh, the paladins aren't using necromancy. They're just leading the undead. So you have nothing to complain about. Alright. You can live here as a bridge for now. All of our unrest is at 0 for this moment. Let's take this moment and put down another heavenly light, I guess. It's a shame this build couldn't squeeze in Omniscient. Alright, there you go. You're a little bit better defended. I'd love to distribute those cavalry among my cities, but... Okay, to the next one. Now, this next point is fairly dangerous. I'm not sure how to get to the Clacons with her in the way. Great, Clacon settlers. Wonderful. Just what we need. I mean, it's not a bad idea. You'd be missing out on some of your late game spells, but, you know, Tactician is pretty good. Oh wow, you found Aura Halcon as well, did you? I'm still jazzed I found some. Yeah, I'm gonna push to accelerate that city. They'll be producing priests and magicians as soon as they can. Guardian would be so good. But you're only allowed 4 retorts, so if you wanted Guardian, you'd have to... and it costs 2 books also. Guardian's a little bit more difficult to get in there. It's so nice playing with retorts again after all that time I was doing the 2-color combos and didn't get to have retorts. Oh, that was rough. Alright, let me preemptively skeleton this. I don't know why we're sticking our head in ruins that far away. Alright, we're gonna need another heavenly light. As I said, this was gonna hurt. They've got 3 ammo left. Well, we're a little more durable now. Is that a hole in your wall? No, I think that's just the pike sticking out. That's a graphical glitch. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. It hurts. We knew this was going to be expensive. I've got 2 zombies, or I could do 2 black sleeps. That's better. I'm much happier now. Once they run out of ammo, they should leave the city walls, which should make them more vulnerable. They did not? Oh. Well, you're being a little bit unpredictable, ain't ya? Now, one of the problems is they have magic weapons. So the fire elemental isn't gonna just automatically gank them for me. I thought they would come out because I had ranged and they didn't, but they stayed behind their walls. Good on them for choosing the tactically correct move, I guess. Alright. Forward, 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 forward. Unfortunate. I wanted to get inside. Get in there! Huh, they're refusing to move. Interesting. I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna go all in. Ugh. Just keep holding that gate open for me. Although the longer you sit inside of the city, the more random buildings get wrecked. We're in. I'm really weirded out that you're not moving. It's not normally how you behave. But then again, I've always had a really hard time predicting the behavior in this version of the game. And the important thing is, we made undead. We lost a couple, and we broke way more of the city than I would have liked. But we made some undead. Tear that down. that point, we'll figure out where to go from there. Alright. Still a city over here to take. But we need more heavenly light now. I don't know. As I said, I have a very hard time predicting the enemy movements, and sitting was actually possibly the best play they could have done. It meant the city took more damage, and it made me shoot over their walls. Man, I'd love to put one of these in every city. Alright, and you can toss one of those over there. Alright, that leaves me with 5. I'll need a canary to test that and make sure there's no invisible units, and then we'll hit that. I'll use my boat to get around and take those clacons to the south next. I don't see any unrest. However, this city will be getting unrest once the population grew, so let's put that there. Yeah, I know, but 6 figures versus 4. You're rolling 6 dice instead of rolling 4 dice. You're actually going to score more hits with the high men than you would with the high elves. The high elf magician is better than average, but the high man magician is just the strongest magician in the game. The only thing better than that is the warlock. But that's on the Mirren plane. I guess you can just sit there, that's probably fine. Go ahead. Okay, you guys are going to make an Alchemist's Guild, and then you're going to make Bowmen on repeat. It's amazing I've gotten this far without having them. I could settle that direction. It's certainly worth thinking about. I've been focused on the north and the west. But there is also the east. Oh, well, you didn't tell me about all of those. Okay, that's too much. 6? Maybe I can do it. If I strike before this Aether thing ends, maybe... Cities are close. Well, I'm out of money. Yeah, I need to get a bowman in every city and a priest in every city to get the, kind of my minimum defenses up before the rampaging monsters get too strong. Let's take a risk. So, zombies don't work well against Nagas, but skeletons do. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Whoa, 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 darkness. Sadly, I can't make undead illusions. We're not hitting hard enough, guys! That's not good. So. Guys, you're not hitting hard enough. You're rolling badly. Just take a step back. Oh, we're running low on ammo. Good. Acceptable. Perhaps I took too much of a risk here. Okay. Darn. Well, that's it for magic trickery. Oops. Shit. Alright. That went fairly well. Oh yeah! Hell yeah! Noble! Upkeep cost removed, give me 20 bucks a turn. Okay, that was definitely worth it. There's some guardian spirits over here. We could take those. We are in rough shape. We could take those. We need to get down here and take the clacons, though. So we should probably turn about, and we really need to rest. And what's all this doing here? Uh-oh. 4 of them? Was that a bit excessive, game? Must you throw so many at me? Alright. Let's look through our defenses. Okay, we got 2 left that need... I need at least 4 units in every city right now. How are those archers coming? Okay, they're coming. They'll have magic weapons. They won't be all that impressive, but... you know, there'll be something. You just run a simulation, 1 high elf magician versus gargoyle. Oh, that's interesting. Doesn't seem to make sense to me, but hey, if that's what happens. I have never had a way to test units against each other in a simulation. I wished that there had been a map editor where we could do things like that, but there isn't. So I've always just had to observe what happens in-game and then, you know, kind of go with my gut on a lot of things. Alright, the bowmen are distributing. Finally, you hit 4. Man, do I wish I could just save loadouts and load them up. That would be so nice. Oh, Haven needs, more skellies. Spell, Summoning Circle. There you go. Anyone else got unrest? Yes. This city does. This population is growing too fast. This is the limit for martial law pacifying the populace. Oh, man. Elven longbows are great. Elven longbows are part of what makes elves work. Alright. Well. I'm gonna put some skeletons here. I'm just gonna keep making them. I don't have anything better to do with my mana at this second, because our research still hasn't really gotten off the ground. We need a lot of spell research. Alright, you came here. Oh, I'll burn a few mana crystals if it means defeating you cleanly with less losses. Phantom warriors are super deadly normally, but when you have illusion immunity, they're not so bad. Just cause. Ooh, prayer. Prayer. Alright guys, we need to cast Just Cause immediately. Then we can raise the taxes even further. Okay, I think I sent... Yeah, okay, that's correct. So that means the next one goes here. And we'll just keep going down the line. Yes. Okay. This city. I'm going to give this city preferential treatment because they have the Aura Halcon. How do the elves versus the magicians respond to buffs? Because the Aura Halcon is giving them +1 attack power, and then you can add in prayer and holy bonus. Does that change the equation? Because normally I figure the more figures a unit has, the better it responds to buffs. That's normally how I treat things. Alright, our cause is now just. The people will understand. Their taxes are being increased for just reasons. I'm so glad I had the spell propaganda. I mean, just cause. We'll go to this one. Extra skeletons are never an issue, because you can just boot them out of your cities to mill about in the land. Oh my gosh, everyone's already casting Tree of Knowledge and I haven't even researched it yet. Normally that spell is a fantastic bit of trade fodder. Alright, next one goes there. Alright, I'll get a few more of these out. Bowmen are just a minimum defense. They're not something that I hope to really... They're just something to help with the random monsters. Nothing in life is certain save taxes. Oh, I found you. You know just cause. We need to trade immediately. I have a few things. I have enchant item, and I just got Tree of Knowledge. Maybe there's... Ah, drat. Well, it lasted longer than could be expected. Wow. I see. Alright then. Is that how he is? You can sit there and wait. Okay. I need you. That's a lot of halberds coming at me. This just reduced the amount. The Aether ending means I'm gonna get less spells off. Well, the Klakons don't have very high resistance, so the Nagas should be effective with their poison. Yep, snack on them. Oh no, you're ignoring my zombies! No! You mustn't ignore them! They're screaming, "Notice me, senpai!" How could you not? Man, I wish I had a second skeleton right now. Or zombie, I mean. Might that effect have to end now? Well, this is our last volley. One more zombie would have sure made a difference. Uh-oh. Ah, yes! I got to use them. Okay, guys. Let them come towards us. Less than ideal, but... There we go. Perfect! Why do they have to be good at fighting? Alright, well, now they're mine. Let's see, sawmill. It's funny, the Klakons not only left all their... Not only are these the Luddites rather than the spacefaring ones, but they also have so many buildings they can never build. They're actually below the tech level of this world, even. Okay, I sent one there. Alright, last 3. I guess I should get started on Tree of Knowledge. Max tax rate. It lets me buy so many buildings. Really does help these cities get started. Hold on, I need to prioritize you and you. Yes. Those two need the most. Our cause is to just take. Well. Bears and boars. I cast dankness. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay, well now I'll have undead boars to help protect this city. Which city is this? Dover? Okay. Ooh! Oh shit, we're having really bad rolls! We can't outrun them. Am I gonna have this city get burned to the ground on me? We really, really need those bowmen immediately in all of our cities. Hurry up, guys! The bowmen don't provide much, but they'll have the backing of, Heavenly Light, and that'll give them something. Ah, crap. But yeah, we need the priests. ASAP. Hurry up. Hurry up, guys. Sure? I guess? Oh, hello. Raven. Nature and not death, but sorcery. Yeah, okay. Alright, where are we gonna strike? Those phantom beasts might be doable. Was it time to take my, What's it? Perhaps. Okay, that's enough of that. Parthenon. Straight into priests. We need a priest in every city. Yeah, healing spell, resistance to all. Actually, could I get a quick contingent of engineers? Our state infrastructure is woefully inadequate for all of the armies we have marching around. Okay, buy that. Buy one of those. I could really use more casting skill. Let's get some more. Raven doesn't border me. I mean, that won't prevent him from declaring war on me, but usually I find it's your neighbors that give you the most trouble. Ooh, Reaper Slash would be good. I really want Prayer. That fits into our strategy very well. Alright. Quickly! There are bars over here. Let's hit those. Okay. Poor Dover. Here you go. Okay. I am pouring my money out into these cities. The whole empire is pouring their money on this. Darkness, huh? Mislead might be handy. You know what? Small change of plans. I need those priests badly, but I really would like them to have, or a Halcon bolstering them. So let's make a small shift here. Instead, let's go for the Bank and Merchants Guild for more money. And then we'll shift this in a different direction. Maybe knights? Maybe crusaders? Crusaders sound good. I didn't find mithril anywhere, so I might as well build them, you know, wherever I can. Yeah, we didn't find any mithril anywhere. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, we might actually go all the way. Cathedrals, Armorers Guild. I guess you might as well get stables in there. And then we'll just start printing paladins here for all my cities. Crusaders can come out of wherever. You guys will start in on the magicians and priests very soon. Do high elves not get priests? They don't get shaman. Do they not get priests either? Ah, drat. How do they purify territory? They're elves. They have to be able to purify the forests, right? I don't see a... Yeah, I don't think they have a ranged... They don't have anything in the shaman priest class. That can't be right. Hey there, James. Ah, working overtime, huh? Yeah, I've known so many people who refuse overtime, but when I started working, one of my ideas, part of my philosophy of working is, I looked at it as, if I'm being paid X an hour, I can't refuse being paid X times 1.5. Like, it just doesn't make sense. If you've decided your time is worth $10 an hour, and you could work $15 an hour for a day, you better have a good reason to say no. So I stuck to that. I stuck to that and was known as, hey, if everybody else doesn't want to do it, this guy will take the overtime. I generally wasn't too enthusiastic about it, but yeah, I stuck to the never refuse overtime, and it seemed to work for me. It just doesn't make sense to go, no, I don't feel like it. You know? I don't know what I'm going to do with you guys. Alright. Let's make longbowmen. A much better archer unit than the one we're currently running. We'll get them to all of our cities. I am seriously considering throwing some settlers onto this shoreline. But I want you producing paladins, so they're gonna have to come out of one of the other towns. As soon as you get that Mechanicans Guild, I think you'll produce a few settlers. I'm gonna go all the way to magicians here. You're doing it. That's what I'd like to say. But you're actually gonna go for the priests. Yeah. Yeah, you're going priests. I feel it's important to keep a shaman or a priest in every city. The healing, having access to a magic ranged attack, but they also purify corrupted tiles, which can be a big deal. You just want one in every city, you know? Oh, good. Alright, almost everything is done settling. We've met lots of people. Haven't made many friends, but we've met lots of people. Alright, that's the end of the road building. Buy it. I'm so tempted to try and enchant an item. We'll put in a little bit of extra tax collectors in with the elves. They tend to be ornery. If I settle... Well, the problem with elves is their population growth is slow. And that makes settling slower. And there's really not anything that the elves are going to give me that the high men can't, unless I find a location that can have a really, really high population, and then the elven magic bonus becomes a bigger consideration. But, one of my favorite summons is coming up soon. Alright, what are you guys doing? Oh, this city. But yeah, the high men, they're going to get me as much resources, so I might as well just do nothing but them. Yeah, do all of that. That can be what you guys do. Just build up. You're the one big city I've got, so let's get that economy roaring. Almost to those longbows. That should be fine. I can run that split for a while. It takes the boat a long time to get around. I need more boats. Oh, hello. What are we gonna do about you? I now possess bowmen. They're not very good, but they're what I have. Wait till I get long bowmen, then you'll know. Man, I need more casting skill. Alright, there you go. The bowmen are definitely helping a little bit. They're not much, but we knew they weren't going to be much. We already knew they weren't going to be much. So much territory to cover. Alright, how are you coming? One more, and then just start the settlers. Yes. So there's a thing, so there are different ways that things can be. It's supposed to be that if you work more than 8 hours, it becomes overtime. Different states, different countries, different laws. We can work 4/10s in the summer, and that's just fine. I guess that's fine lots of places. We don't get any overtime for working 4 10-hour shifts. As long as it adds up to less than 40, it seems to be okay around here. I don't know. I don't know the exact details. I just know they do the 4/10s to us every summer, so... You know. Yeah, so that's a thing. I know there are some weird rules. I knew a guy who worked in Vegas. He did maintenance on the machines. And he talked about the way the rules worked, the way the laws were. He'd be working, I want to say he'd work like 12 hours. Then he had to physically leave the building for, I think, 15 minutes before he could legally go back to work. And then he'd come back in. It's weird stuff. I really wonder what happened to that guy. Sometimes people just fall off the face of the earth. People that you knew when you were young. And you're like, man, I wish I knew what became of that person. And you'll never know. He was the guy who introduced me to D&D. Ah. Well. Alright, one more turn for you. I want to rush production of a lot of things, but I also want to keep my money to just keep pouring it on this one town here. I'm also contemplating letting them build housing again. Hey, Ekberg, how's it going? Oh, shit, no. Horace, what are you doing? Horace! Horace the Horrible. Oh no, zombies don't work well against those. I have black sleep. Iffy, but I don't really have anything else to try. Lucky! Well, okay, Bless, that would do it. Yep, Bless would, yeah. Yeah, okay, well, I have... Holy Weapon? And I'm surrounded by trees, so... Oh, come on! Dude, you have an answer for everything. I could hit you with... No, you got... This could get you through the Bless, maybe? If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna... Yeah, as I said, zombies don't work well against those. Do you even have Exorcism? How do you have Exorcism already? Well, nope. I got it. My bowman! Why, Horace? Why would you do that? Well, I'll just send longbowmen there. I mean, I was already going to do that anyway. I should have probably explored south as well. I have no idea what's south of me. Well. Did I mention I made this the biggestest map? The biggestest, bestestest ever? Man, I wanted to do a big map like this for a long time. I like the big maps. I really, really like the enormous, ridiculous maps with tons of enemies. And the new Master of Magic is like, no, we can't do that. And while if you mod it with the Warlords mod, it just kind of... Your PC just starts crying and taking about 1,000 years to do a turn. So... It's only in this one version of the game that I can have it. Okay. Well, it doesn't really help the bowmen much, but cool. They have Aura Halcon, I guess. Alright, go down there. I probably should have built a barracks first, but... whatever. Rookie longbowman. Good enough. Good enough. Alright guys, hurry it up. You're almost there. We'll start getting priests in just a moment. And the priests will benefit from the Aura Halcon. Then I can invest my money in infrastructure. I really need to get my spell research rocking, though. Okay, you guys do all the things. Yes, get those, get the basics in play. We're pretty good on all of that. In a moment, we're going to start summoning shadow demons, and I'm not going to have mana to throw around on anything else for a while. Because you all know how I love my shadow demons. They're such an incredible spell. Okay. The Paladin build's working just fine. Yes, thank you. Man, I am not able to keep up with chat because the game is keeping up with me. I guess you're going to go this way. The settlers are coming. The settlers are coming. I should take a step back. I really should. But I won't. Not even a single step back. So we'll just keep overproducing skeletons, because it can't hurt us to have extras. Alright, that was the last thing. The priests are on the way. Now we can go through. That sounds like a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's see. Up, out of money. Oh, they were paying you double time, not time and a half. Well, congratulations. It's hard to get double time. At least in most jobs. It's possible there's an invisible unit over there. But I have a bear, so I can find out. I'll just throw the bear in and see if anything bad happens to it from invisible foes. Simple. Okay, looks like we're done with the skeletons. I'm gonna do it. Egoism! Yeah! Okay, that would take 9 turns. That's a bit much. We're gonna make a handful of egoism trinkets while we can. Those will be nice to have. Alright. I'm contemplating pushing the Shadow Demon production up, but no, we'll wait. I'm just telling you what he told me. I'm sure that if anybody has money to throw around, it was the casinos. If anybody had the money to be terribly inefficient, it was them. Yes, okay. So the next one goes to the capital. Lovely. Okay. A magic market is good. Miners Guild is good. Settlers are great. Let's get those going. Dark Force is a very weird artifact enchantment. It, I'll show you it. Oh, I meant for you to keep doing that. Until I tell you to stop. So, Dark Force. I honestly don't really know what to make of this effect, but go ahead and read it. No, I'm gonna stick to high men. I already explained why high elf settlers are not the best idea when I've got access to something with a higher birth rate. It really comes down to the birth rates. If I have a spot where I can get a really, really high population, then the high elves will have a reason. But, look at this. Your maximum population is 8. Or 9. The High Elves build all the same buildings that the High Men do, but they don't get the cathedral, so they're going to be down, what is that, 4 points of mana a turn? In exchange, they get half a point of mana per population. That adds up to... Oh, it's a draw. They'll produce the exact same resources the High Men will. They'll just take a lot longer, because the High Men build buildings faster than they do, and the High Men reproduce faster than they do. It doesn't look as bad when you can get a higher population number, but nothing over here is great. This spot might be worth putting an Elven City in. 20 might be enough to warrant it. Unfortunately, my elves are preoccupied with making longbows. But yeah, for a while at least, we're just gonna put nothing but high men for the time being. Let me see. Speaking of which, the first city goes... I think it goes here. Okay. Somehow I just don't feel like darkness would help me in this fight. It's always annoying when you're undead fighting undead. Almost no matter what game it is, it's like, aha! Darn it, I can't turn the undead into undead. And the undead don't tend to be vulnerable to things like cold and poison in games, which are the elements that you're wielding. Alright, get the priests down there. I will feel so much more comfortable with priests in my cities. Priests and longbows, and soon paladins. I need to get another boat, though. Ugh, I put it off long enough. Let's make a couple cheap boats. We're gonna put them out there and use them as bridges. There's nothing I can really do about you guys. You're just unhappy. You're just an unhappy people. I can't really fix that about you. Oh well. That's why everybody hates bug people. It's because bug people hate everyone. Let's see. Full life, lose hit points every round, unrecoverable. Yep, it's very weird. I've never used it. I just don't know what to make of it. I look at it and I'm just like, is this good? I can't tell. It feels like I'd lose a hero during a long battle over it. Okay, you guys build all of that. Aren't you Producing settlers? Oh, no, I'm thinking city of the south. Oh, okay, I know which city this is now. Right, okay, you guys. I have a task for you. I would like crusaders in all of my cities. Yes. Really wish I could have found mithril for them, but there's no mithril anywhere in the world that I can find. It's weird. Usually that spawns all over the place. I mean, it's rare, but usually you can find a good amount of mithril. Not this game. Alright. Where am I gonna take all of you? I'm actually going to split the ghouls up to defend the cities on this continent. Alright. Leaving skeletons out in the cold, I actually like doing that. Because, oh, hello. They act as a sort of, not exactly an early warning system per se, but when enemies come marching to attack you, they'll tend to hit the skeletons as an easy victory, and that plays right into your hands because you're a death mage with access to nasty spells to punish them. So they jump the skeleton and then you hit them with a wave of despair and a Reaper Slash. So, you know, just leaving skeletons out in the open is... It's a good thing. It's a good thing to do. Hooray for Bowman! Backed by Heavenly Light. I mean, it'd be a lot better if they had Warlord backing them as well, but you can't have everything. You killed 300 people? There's only one figure left to walk into town. Oh, hi. I'm getting a lot of low-end heroes today. Oh, you can cast web. I have to hire you. Well, I was going to make a couple more of these anyway. This isn't a very good build for running heroes, but... I'll take what I can get, I guess. I could actually use one more boat. In retrospect. Bridges are important. Okay. Next priest goes there. Where did I... Okay. Then the next one goes here. Hey, welcome to the capital! You are the third spellcasting hero, so... Great! I really wish someone would trade me heroism. No, I'm not using more colleges right now. I will get those up at some point. I just don't have them up right now. Okay, what have you guys done? Pretty good. Now, we have the option of producing some... Let's build all of this. Then you guys will go... Yeah, I do like Rangers. But yeah, we will eventually make Griffins. Eventually. Okay. Build a swamp. Let's go build a swamp city. Ah, I can't take that. Not with this. So, let's begin dividing you guys up. Okay, and this one goes here. Perfect. One for there. I only need enough longbowmen for the other continents as well. He might be taking the layers and nodes, but not with 1s and 2s. Unless he finds a soft one that I missed. Alright, we should have explored this continent. It's kind of an oversight that I didn't. Okay. You know what, you're close enough. Let's just start your production, so I don't forget. As I am prone to do. Yes. Build all the things. Perfect. Fellwood. Nice name. Okay, one for there. Okay, I believe you're up to there. Man, I need to up your production. But how? The only way would be if your population went up, and your population's never going to be that great. I'm going to go ahead and make one more egoism item before we go full force into shadow demons. An army of skeletons might be able to do it. You raise an interesting point. Oh, geez, that's actually a really good idea. If I took that elven city. Well, this is rough. There's nothing I can do about this. It's immune to everything I could do to stop it. So this city's gonna lose its bowmen. They're just gone. They are just gone. But such things happen. Pound for pound, my bones are better than your bones. All the bowmen and the skeletons are gone. And the swordsmen are gone. Well, guess we'll just have to strip them for parts. That would be really good, but I need to get just a bunch of trade fodder and try to trade. Alright, that can sit in the vault. Alright. We are gonna go with shadow demons. Let's see. Where to begin? He did take one over here from me. The unicorns are a great spot to begin. Alright, guys. We're going to make a lot of shadow demon. Okay, guys, great job on the road so far. Head up there. Oops. Ah, crap. We'll fix it. Okay. I think you're going here. Next up, we're going to push some over here, over there, and to the new continent, and then we can start working on other things. A pile of skeletons to take that. Super tempting. You know what, though? I'm going to use a pile of shadow demons to take it. We'll begin on this side. Tauron, I don't have a use for you. Maybe I'm going to conquer Tauron's territory. Just maybe. Okay, you're the Crusader city, and I can't help you. I'm out of money. Okay, fine. So... heroic heart is amazing, isn't it? How quickly can I conquer the world? How quickly? My defenses are very good back at home, but I'm gonna need to export those defenses. Ah, crud. Go stand over here. We'll get in there. Settled. Oot. In. Now, these skeletons standing out in the middle of nowhere will be an issue if, boats still haven't arrived where they need to. Will be an issue if I start moving 9 stacks around. Could I trouble you to produce one more trireme? Because the skeletons would get in the way of those. Trying to use the roads. Which is super annoying, but, you know, it happens. Alright, to the capital. Could. But I'm going to use Shadow Demons. You're probably more efficient with your plan. But I'm going to use Shadow Demons. I have tried to build around lycanthropy in the past. I have never been able to make it work for me. I really feel like there should be a powerful werewolf build. But I haven't been able to make it. And it annoys me that I haven't ever gotten it working. Ooh, wow. -6 food. Well, there you go. As much as I want to invest in infrastructure, I'm going to invest in casting skill now. Heavily. Oh, the Shadow Demons will take layers and nodes. The Shadow Demons will do everything! I'm going to use a lot of Shadow Demons. I'm a big fan of them. I might completely conquer other players without... What? You stopped moving? Why'd you stop moving? Which one are you? You're the one I sent there. Okay. You go there. And you go there. Okay. And you go up here. so I'm under the capital. I guess you can have the next one. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. No. Your life chaos. You're not gonna trade me anything, so why would I do anything for you? Bloodlust is an interesting spell. It basically fills the role that Black Channels used to. But I don't really have any good targets for it. I might make Pegasi out of that city later. We'll see. Still no sign of Mithril. Amazing. Alright, where's the next city go? You know there's a good slot there. I guess I'll build another silly swamp city. That should be an okay tile. Go for that. More. Hello. Okay, one for over there. Okay, that's enough of that. You guys can now produce other things. Yes, just all the other things. Okay. Next goes there. Okay, keep that rolling. 2 casting skill a turn is not bad at all. If I could keep that rolling for 10, 20 turns, oh man. Oh, catch you later, Ek. I suppose it would be okay. Okay, I think it was this tile? Yeah, that's the tile. Alright, clean this up for me, would ya? Good old shadow demons. Okay, that one. Now we'll need a few more longbowmen to toss over here and a few surplus, and then they can get busy building something else like Pegasi. The priests are coming out too slowly, unfortunately. No, I might actually just make magicians with the high elves. Because the other people sharing the Aura Halcon are a bit slow, and I'm told that the High Elven magicians are pretty good, so why not give them a shot, huh? Alright, that city is mine. Okay, this one needs to go here-ish. Okay. point. Yeah, a couple more, then there, one for there. That river is really nice over there. That's a nice spot to build a city. Not sure quite where to plant this final city. That's a question, isn't it? What if I put it on this line? I guess so. We'll go for it. We'll put a city up there. Nice. Okay then, so we'll need one over there. Again. Keep it going. If I could get my casting skill to insta-cast shadow demons. Anything you can insta-cast, you can just use defensively. Like you see an enemy coming towards a city. Giant spiders are actually a fantastic thing if you can get insta-cast on them. Sadly, I won't be getting those. Did I encounter the bottom of the world, perhaps? That's still a nasty-looking thing to attack into there. Do they have magic weapons? Yes, they do. Oh, jeez. Maybe you'd like one more shadow demon, eh? Just in case. Alright, we have evicted all of the broken skeletons. I'm gonna put one up here somewhere, so you can go that way. Let's see, I guess that's the next spot. Looks like I need to put down a few heavenly lights real quick. Yeah, let's not make the mistake we did at the beginning with the ghouls. Let's make sure we have overwhelming force before we go in. As much as I love shadow demons, regenerating, flying, you can't even web the things. Unfortunately, they do not make undead, so... Oh. Well, that's annoying. Why do I agree to pacts? Why do I always agree to pacts? What's wrong with me? I know that they're annoying, but I always agree to them anyway. Alright. That should be good. Build a road around him, I guess? It's a bit silly, but what can you do? Okay, I sent one up there. We know we're gonna need one over here-ish. Ah! The Crusaders! Alright! We're also getting very close to paladins. So we have paladins, crusaders, priests, and longbowmen. Our defenses will be very, very solid. need also to get some paladins to lead my shadow demons. Just toss an extra one over there. I'm sure we'll find a place for it. Oh my gosh, where have I sent priests? Okay. Priests are almost done with this continent. Almost. We really need food production, guys. I can't maintain this much longer, but I want to. Alright, next turn we'll take the Elven City and we'll begin summoning shadow demons out of it. Hey, spaceman! Oh, okay. A Unicode character from space! No! The ghouls! Did a good job of absorbing some of the enemy blows. Thank you very much. Alright. Next up, darkness. Let's increase our distance so it's harder for you to hit us, although you have long distance, so that'll have minimal effect. Still, we'll take every edge. Yeah, it's a good thing I came in with overwhelming force. I wish I could get undead longbowmen, but I'll settle for undead cavalry. Maybe I won't. That hero that you're thinking of is a champion. I do not have her. She's a late game thing, sadly. I thought they were gonna try to run away from me, but they didn't. Oh, did I push the wrong button? I meant build. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna bank up a few of these. What are you doing there? You're taking a very circuitous and unexpected route, aren't you? Can we trade? Good buddy, good friend? No. There's nobody else who has a death book. Starfires for detect magic? I'll take it. Not even Tlaloc has anything up for trade. Okay. Oh, suddenly I have a ton of food. Could that be the elves at work? Alright, let's see. What are you guys gonna do? You are immediately gonna produce a settler. Instantly. That's right, we're immediately relocating a portion of your population. Forcibly! With money. I'm about to. It took me a little longer than I had first intended, but I have the settler right here. So... Ooh, that spot got blocked by my previous city, but I can still get a 19... Oh, here's a 20. We'll go with this one. That's as good a spot as any. If only I could have found a good river area, we could have gone even further. Okay, that's where that one's going. Ah, okay. I put it one tile south of where I originally intended. I see. Okay. This spot here... You guys could use a shrine and a farmer's market and a miner's guild and a few other essentials. And you could definitely use a few skeletons. Hey, that's keeping them pacified. Good, good, good. I need you to summon shadow demons here now, while I contemplate where to take them. I am very much thinking about all of these cities over here. I mean, they're stupid bug people, but they could be my stupid bug people. You see. The logistics of getting my bowmen all the way across the world here. Okay. This is the last one on this continent. Okay, we've got priests, all the cities on this continent. Now I need to get them to the other continents. Crusaders are already out. Paladins, a critical component, still in production. What do you mean? I brought the ghouls with me because I probably had enough force, but I was afraid, what if I didn't? I didn't want to risk losing the entire unit like I did at the beginning. So, I made the decision to sacrifice the ghouls to guarantee victory. It was a calculated decision. The ghouls have already served their purpose. I don't actually need them anymore. I was just going to use them as garrisons, and they have a high maintenance cost to just be garrison fodder. But I could use them to guarantee victory in that city, so I took it. As much as I'd like to keep producing longbowmen forever, I actually don't want to produce longbowmen forever. I want you guys to produce a few other nice things. We are going to go for the wizards. We need them. And with Aura Halcon, they will be awesome. I'm going to ship you way out east. You are going to go down there. Okay. Up that way. Other neutral cities. Purple. Yeah, they might have been, but I'm going shadow demons. I wish I could up my casting skill more. Mana Leak, Black Prayer, and Prayer. I need all of the above. So the reason I took Archmage with this build is because Archmage gives you more casting skill with which to summon your hordes. Okay, yeah, perfect. What about you? I think you can be a bridge over here. Right. Excellent. The priests are about to arrive. More shadow demons. Why don't we go looking around over here? Once I get my first 9 stack of shadow demons, I might seriously go to war. I might just do it. I'd like to put multiple 9 stacks into play to hunt different things. Shadow demons are OP, but only for a brief window. There's only a brief window where they're unstoppable. And we want to maximize it. Ah, Archmage plus Alchemist. You got all the mana and the casting skill. Oh shit, don't take these on. No. Well. The Nagas are an issue, but zombies should work just fine against the illusions. Oh, I thought you were going to just slither past. I didn't actually expect you to do that. I was going to let the Crusaders fight these. Huh. Well, that was unexpected. The zombies are also putting up a poor performance. They should at least be biting the enemy. Oh, I wish I had holy armor. Yay! This is an annoying area to explore. How about we ship you this way? Alright. Excellent. But there could be something invisible there. Okay, and one for you. Another one. Ugh, I want to buy it now. Buy it next turn. You think my Excel spreadsheet looks weird now? You should see me playing Trimps. Alright. Ooh, that's a lot of shaman. Should be fine. Oh my gosh, they're Ghostbusters. I should have brought more with me. Oh shit. And here I thought I was being cautious, and then I come blundering into a mistake. Underestimating halflings. Okay, the darkness is making a difference. No, cast healing. Give me time to regenerate. I still got tons of ammo, but I'd rather make you undead. Oh my gosh. Oh, they refuse. They refuse! They're too smart. Smart means their brains must be extra tasty, right? Extra wrinkly. If only I had the web. I don't think I can catch any of them to make undead. But I will try. Actually, if I could get them to come to this side of the screen, it would be super easy to catch them. Trying not to step in the city because I don't want to burn buildings. Running out of places you can go. And the trees are slowing you down. Oh, that one... That's annoying. Hey, you. We're running low on turns. Anyway, I got 3 of them. That's something. Okay, what are you guys up to? Well... building all the things, of course. Halflings are always welcome. I might possibly make slingers to use, maybe. Alright. This place needs skeletons. You know, it's funny, unicorns would give a nice resistance bonus to my undead. But I'm never actually gonna summon a unicorn. I'd be happy to make undead ones, though. Tauron, did he? Oh, they ran out of healing. They only had so many doses of healing. Shit, stop doing that, you stupid raiders! Alright, let's see. Nothing else I can do about your unrest, huh? Well, that's tough. And then you trade goods. Man, you have a fantastic city. You've got, like, the Nile River running through and... Ah... Too bad. Whitebull has declared war upon me. Seriously, what are you doing, you stupid raiders? I'd really like to put one of those over there. Yeah, they're usually pretty agreeable, but I'll make a few more summons anyway. Ooh, there was another spot over here for us, was there? Alright, I need one more settler. You're almost ready to do paladins, and then I interrupt you to say, hey, could you toss a trireme on top of the stack? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. You declared war on me, you fool. Foolish, foolish fool. Alright, let me see. I think I sent one there. Have I sent one there yet? Trying to keep track of all the places all the units are being sent is a lot. How many? I'm missing one. One more Shadow Demon, please. Okay. Oh, yes. Unicorns. Yes! Mmm. I really like that the guardian spirits give you more power out of your nodes. Feels a little bit off-brand for it to be in life magic, but more interesting than what the guardian spirits used to do. Or maybe less interesting, but more vibrant. Would you why? I know you're looking at a city. Why are you knocking out all my boat? Oh, great. This boat's gonna get sunk as well. What can you do? Some days are just like that. Alright, get in. Oh, I had a spare boat I made. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, sent one there. I sent one there. Okay, so the next one goes to the capital. Okay, I sent them there and there. Have I sent one here yet? No, I have not. Well, the bug people need a priest. I need more cash. Yeah, I knew it! I knew you were gonna do it! I have to gamble. Oh, another firebolt will end this. Well, gamble didn't work out. Eh. Way to travel to the northern continent. Well, I actually do, but it's more roundabout, that's all. Alright, find out what's in the great darkness over that way, huh? Alright. I'm going to set this here. And put that there. Excellent, excellent. One of you get in there. Guess the other one can go there. Okay. My defenses are not yet perfect. They need that paladin. Okay, Crusader, that done. That'll be a full 9 stack. Alright. I am thinking about the heroes. Just wait, the paladins are coming. They're almost here. And with the paladins, we'll be able to, consider producing another unit. What are you doing? You monster! Shit, he's gonna destroy all my resources. He better not mess up my Aura Halcon. God, I hate this one group of raiders here. This one group of raiders is a continual thorn in my side. Well, that's going to end. Probably should let it go in a town. Let my guys get some practice, waste less mana crystals, but I'm sick of this group here. They have been particularly obnoxious. I don't want them to stumble into my road crew or something dumb. Man, these really are amazing at taking out my zombies. But they suck at fighting skeletons. Ooh, this is one of the cities over here. Okay. Oh. I think a holy weapon on you. Oh! No, you can't just ignore us! Oops, shit, misclicked. Uh-oh, that didn't go well. Oh no! They got the longbows! Ah, crap! Which city is this? Fellwood? I'll fix this. Don't worry, I have a spare right in the neighborhood. Okay, let's get Black Prayer. Whoa, slow down, game. Hold up. Here. This one. Alright, we'll get back on that. Alright. Okay, there should be a thing coming there. Turns out we have space here. I guess a nice 14 that doesn't... No, that overlaps there. I guess this overlaps the least in this spot, so we'll go for this spot. Okay, guys. I've been saving this one. How would you like a crusader? How would you like a priest? How would you like a couple longbows? We don't have any magicians yet, so just deal with it. Longbow, crusader, priest. That leaves 2 slots open. Yep. The paladin shall lead skeletons into battle. Alright, the city's had long enough. Oops. Get to work, you bums. Wizard's Guild is too early. There. All of those things. Okay. The first unit of paladins, and oh my gosh. Go ahead and get a barracks and a war college. I'll let you have that too. Then make your paladins. We need one in every city. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of rebels. I'll fix it. Yes. Of course, because we just took our heroes out. That's also going to lower our spell casting. Taking the heroes out means all of our spell casting is going to be slower now, too. But they will level up. They will get real buff. And they'll bring back prizes, and no, my scout! Yeah, it was inevitable. Amazing the scouts got as far as they did. Hey, how's it going? Hopefully no Night Stalkers. Hopefully no Night Stalkers. Well, thank you. What else do I need? What else do I need? I want to start a new stack of summons right now. But I suppose I need to bolster my heroes. They're just waiting for the rest of their crew to arrive. Okay, you can go there. It's right here, right? Yes. Okay. Hooray! Yes, I need you to join that army. I don't remember why I made another longbow, but I'm sure I had a good reason, so... Okay, looking for basic buildings to help get economies jump-started. I think I might be out of money, though. Yep, I am. My taxes are still at the limit. Let's see how long we can keep that going. Yeah, somebody who wants to invade this territory is going to find a skeleton under every blade of grass. Alright. One nice thing about Bless is no maintenance cost. Can't say that about everything else. Man, I wish I had holy armor and endurance. Okay. Yeah, you don't have a way to destroy a regenerating unit, do you? We have 8 ammo. 8. 8 volleys of doom. What do you all have to say to that, huh? Not much. Not much, I'll wager. I love shadow demons. If you don't get them all, they never go away. Now, bug people aren't my first choice, or my second choice, or my 8th choice of subjects to conquer. But you work with what you got, so... yeah. Eh, you don't need this thing. Alright, we'll have to get some defenders over here. Yeah, I need to put a whole bunch of skeletons in here as well. Okay, there you go. Jet. Huh, there's enough room for one more city, but it would reduce the max populations of these cities around it, so... probably worth doing anyway, but no rush. Just leave this parked here. I'll send that down there. I think this was made specifically for that city over there. Okay, I think I sent one here, I think. So the last one should go there, and then we should start going to the other continents. See, I got a priest there, so I think the priests are all heading east now. Wish I had more bridges. Maybe I should learn how to make warships just so I can put warships on all the borders I can. I mean, it wouldn't stop the enemy's navies the way the AI makes navies, but it wouldn't lose to random monsters quite so often. Oh wow! I'm gonna take Holy Armor? That was actually a tough choice. Coffee. Coffee and strawberry cake, huh? Yeah, I had an event I couldn't not attend today, so I had to get up. I had to wake up instead of sleeping in. Yeah. Old ladies seem to like really, really loud music. I actually had a headache by the time I left. Go figure. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're still waiting for that Crusader and Longbowman. We're almost ready. Well... anything invisible? Nope. That's one of the weird things about new Master of Magic. They could have more than 2 unit types, but they also told you everything that was in a place. Always. It was odd. Not good or bad, just different. So many differences. Oh, heroism! That's actually pretty good. I'm very happy to have that, actually. Okay. You've already got one, so... ship you that way. I can't... I can, but... well, she's a friend for the moment, so we'll just pretend like that'll keep going forever and ignore the fact that she has giant spiders crawling around all over my cities. I'm sure that's fine. Alright. I'm sure that's nothing I should be worried about. Oh, I guess there was a little bit of rock in the mix. A lot of dancing. Uh-oh. Crap. I don't even have skeletons in Fellwood yet. I've overextended and I'm not able to keep up with my own territory. Well, hopefully my summoning can keep up with my territory. Do we have enough summoning to hold back the hordes of hell? Or the hordes of illusions, in this case. Please fight the zombies. Don't ignore me! That's rude! Don't you know better? Didn't your illusionary mothers teach you any manners? You broke my smithy somehow. Oh well, whatever, who cares? Oh, boy. Okay. I have a lot of places, I need to do a lot of things. So I'm a little overextended. I say, let's overextend even further. That's all I can do to pacify the bugs. I have exactly one bug who's on the job. What? Oh! Horace, you're getting intermingled. Are you... You're kicking his butt! By which I mean you're kill-stealing. Please stop. Those are my cities. Alright, I guess I'm heading north. I don't have info on exactly where all of his cities are, but... That's good. That's great. Get your butt over there. How are those halflings coming? Hurry it up. We might actually settle a few spots nearby, but I just don't have any forces to hold more territory yet. Okay, let's see. Let's start with this one. I want to summon more. Hold on. First, we need to Heavenly Light some more. This is just how it's going to be. We're constantly going to be overtaxed with all the things we need to cast and do. What is my build? It is the build we discussed in the video about taxes. I really hope that I luck into Stream of Life. I really hope I get that. Okay, this army's ready to go. We have level 0 units aboard. And that's okay. Yeah, illusionary attacks aren't going to work well against skeletons. But we do know web. And more importantly, we have crusaders with us. The longbowmen just get to sit around. All right. 150 gold pieces. Well, that's nice. Let's see, I guess you go there. Alright, everything should now be heading east. Everything we've got. Unfortunately, the stuff I'm about to take is so disconnected from our empire that, I don't think we're even going to use the same units to defend up here. These cities are going to have to figure out something different. The core of our empire gets, you know, the paladins, the longbowmen, the priests with Aura Halcon. Soon they'll be getting magicians added to it. What do the outlying regions get? Whatever we can find locally, and summons. No, I'm not picking any fights, even for my, ally, Callie. I do want to trade spells with her, so I don't want to take her out, but she's awful close to my territory. That's good. Alright, skeleton it up. I need to buff my heroes more. I need to do so many other things. Chaos spawn! I need more data. Not yet. Not yet. More data. Oh, that's a hell no. Though, to be honest, even one Doombat is one Doombat too many. This is very bad for us. Alright, what do you think of this one? Yeah, they could probably kill a hero. Yeah, okay. Gargoyles. This one might be doable. Their defense is gonna be pretty high. Alright, what about the wolves over here? This is something they can do. Okay. Guys, go get some experience fighting that. Okay. The Crusades are now heading east. Alright. Make a new pile of skeletons there. The paladins are finally on their way. Can I speed up the magicians a little? This is not the Warlords mod. So, sadly, no moths. No moth queens. Oh, hey, we found Merlin. I'm not inviting anybody to wars. I don't need them. And they would just be taking the cities that I want. Let them take any nodes and lairs they can. Because, I'm gonna take their cities. The race is to get whoever can win the game first. And I'm gonna win the game by conquering all the cities! Or maybe just conquering enough cities that my spell research becomes crazy high, and then doing the whole spell of mastery thing. One or the other. Toron, you shouldn't have started this. I didn't really want your bug people. And your bug people didn't really want me. But here we are. I don't know where you were oh, you must have been one of the ones going this way. Did something interrupt your pathing? Something interrupted your pathing, huh? Go there. We'll sort it out from there. As soon as this war ends, though, I need to put more bridges up. Okay. Skeleton, 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 skeleton. Very talented skeletons who can play their rib cages like xylophones. Keep those unhappy bugs happy. Do your best. It's an impossible task, but you can try. Hello there, Furira? I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce that. But then again, I don't know how to pronunciate anything, so... Furira? I'm gonna go with Furira. Unless you correct me. Should have done that before having the shaman fire. This is the halfling city. Undead. Shaman cannot heal other undead, but they can heal the living. Probably best not to ask how they do that. Normally the dead feed on the living. How they would heal the living, we don't want to know. We don't want to ask that. Looks like more cities are ready to produce things. Yeah, and unlike ghouls, these guys, as I mentioned before, do not produce undead. This will make the conquests a little bit trickier, as we will have to rely even more upon our summoning capabilities. Halflings, that's a good thing. And lizards! Alright, this area might end up protected by javelins and slingers. What's in here? Yes? Even if there had been spiders, they wouldn't be able to do anything. Well, the lizards would regenerate if I don't get the kill. But the earth elementals will not. So, all I'll do is I'll knock the earth elementals out. Then we can come back tomorrow for the lizards. Of course we can test the lizards. Actually, I might not even... I thought maybe I'd need darkness, but maybe I don't. Maybe I can just make a guardian spirit here and, call it a day. We might have just captured our first node, or maybe not. This lizard is proving highly resilient. Grape magic is not defeating him. How many volleys we got left? Looks like we got a lucky hit in there. The Maze Master. Oh, don't give me that crap. Ugh. So annoying. Alright, let me see. One of these goes there. I guess one of them goes there. I already have one coming from someplace else, but we'll sort it out when it gets there. Okay. I do love being able to summon things straight into where they're needed. I can't wait till I get Night Stalkers, though. Those will be way better for summoning into cities to hold territory. Okay. Just a few more buildings and magicians. I'll definitely want to put a couple magicians in with the heroes. I don't know anything to hit you with. I didn't learn Reaper Slash yet. Or Wave of Despair. Okay. Poof. Man, I want to summon so many more shadow demons. That goes there. Where does this go? Over here? Yes. I think that's where that goes. Oh, I'll need Heavenly Light. There, that's about balanced. Ish. Kinda. Yeah, 2 magicians will go a long way towards making the hero team viable. Even more if I could finish buffing them ever. Two Great Drakes each turn, you say? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Built yourself a testing chamber. That's very nice. You should share that with Sup. He needs a testing chamber for his mod. It would help him a lot. I think it would help everyone a lot, actually, to have that. Okay. Almost. Okay, I need... Let's see, you don't have any skeletons yet. We're working on it. Okay. I really need Wave of Despair. Huh. Well... Sure. Why not? Okay, this city here. Hold on. Okay. I could make Bowman here. I think I should. One, two, three, 5. Get the Alchemist Guild in first. Yeah, let's go for that. I'll even rush produce it with the last of my monies. Alright then. That's gonna be a bit. I'll get the Crusaders and the priests and everything over. It's already happening. Yeah. Let's ship a couple paladins over to the Fringe. Alright, your second battle. Tea for trees. I think this is safe. I mean, they're still gonna do dumb stuff, but I think it's safe. I think that's okay. You know what, I don't care what happens to the skeletons. I'll just let it keep going. Yeah, paladins are really, really good. They truly are excellent. Alright, let's see. We're gonna just go down this way. We'll connect the middle city somehow, some way. Is that a hero? What a poor, unfortunate hero. You can try to petrify us. Well, you tried. 2 out of 4 ain't bad, right? Nope, that's 50%. That's an F. You got an F. You are now. So are you. Most of these units were able to fight against us. I wonder what this swordsman thinks he's doing. Yeah, I have no idea what that guy thought he was doing, charging a bunch of things flying in the sky. Alright, we'll have to figure out how to defend this city. Double those. Well, I think an alchemist guild, a Rax, and then javelins on repeat. You're gonna put javelins throughout this territory. Did I push one of these there yet? I don't even remember. Pretty sure I sent one of you, though. Okay. That one's been done. This one still needs them. I think I'm caught up, finally. Yeah, we are. Okay. Now, I'm gonna need to do this up here. Then maybe I can think about, maybe finally my heroes can get buffs. I'd really like to give them holy weapon, holy armor, all that kind of stuff. Yes, the Shadow Demons will. Right now they're flying, but probably the next stack will get it. Or I could put Wraith form on the Paladins. That would work, actually, just fine. It was fun watching your spells fail one after another, but I had no real way to hold that. We need to make the next thing we research an attack spell. My arsenal is really needing it. Oh, no! Ah, fuck. Wish I had webbing right now. Don't really got any good way to debuff that thing. Do I? I'm gonna throw star fires at it. That sometimes does something. Oh, never mind, the bows have it. Point blank shot. Skeletons are not going to hold territory indefinitely. Oh boy. Okay, what are you all gonna do now? It's close. While you're waiting, your options are to fight gargoyles. Spawns in their natural habitat. Five gargoyles. We'd have a little webbing. What you think about this? Oh, no, that's definitely a no. That's impossible! There's no way I can prevent Chaos Wizards from discovering anything. The AI sees the entire game. Like, the AI literally doesn't see any unexplored areas ever. It's coded not to interact with you until you've met it. But once it meets you, yeah, I've had them target things on a different plane of existence when first shaking hands with me. It is very frustrating. There's nothing I can do to stop someone from volcanoing this. Except to kill them first, of course. Wish I had Floating Island. We have no good targets. It comes down to 5 gargoyles or this. I guess I'll go for this one. If that's the best we can do for the time being. Okay. 1 to there. 1 to there. 1 to there. Yes. Okay, you're heading that way. We're slowly filling this continent over here with good stuff. Well, yeah, I'd like you to have that right now, please. Okay. Keep pumping that casting skill. We're almost just a little ways further, and we can insta-cast Shadow Demons. Wraith form. He would have to cast Flight on himself. It could be done. He could cast Flight in battle, but if he's in a nature node, he might fail to cast it. But it's a thought. Reaper Slash. Wave of Despair will come next. Never pay full blobfish for late pizza. Alright, that's the best I can do for you guys. Get those javelins! Okay, here. Get the Forester's Guild and the Shrine. Get those together real quick. Oh, ran out of gas. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. You will... Well, you won't have the +1 from our Halcon, but whatever, who cares? We are going to start shoving these into places that we plan to settle. Okay, good. Cast all the things on the heroes. Let's start with Holy Weapon. We're only going to get a little bit here and a little bit there. Oh, yeah. Astrologer's a great pick. I rarely get it, though. He could? He'd run out of ammunition, wouldn't he? Keep casting buffs. But we're going to be casting stuff on this city. So you have fire giants now. I could be stingy, but why take any unnecessary risks? Oh, wait. Slinger, yes. Well, have you looked at a blobfish? They seem like something that would slather mayonnaise on everything. Ugh. Alright, and we broke their granary. Well, not entirely sure why you're here, but the next spot is gonna be over there. Okay. Oot. In. Let's see. We could wedge one in right about here. Priest and the Crusader. The healing buddies. Alright. Well, let's have a look at you. Well, you need a Forester's Guild. Miner's Guild, Granary. Your population will never be high enough to warrant an oracle, though I might consider making magicians out of this town. We'll see. To the next purple city. What? You want to remove Bless from me? But it's a great buff. It protects me from firebolts. Why? Just because I sneeze, you go and start dispelling my buffs? How is that fair? Stuck on it. Another misclick. Didn't mean to take 2 steps. We do seem to be fighting more sorcery than anything else. Maybe it's just my imagination. We need to speed our conquests up. We're not conquering quickly enough. There's also the problem of holding territory. That's probably good enough for you. Okay, back to our hero stack. Well, turns out there was more down here than we thought there was. Cool. Did I send one over here yet? Okay, the first settlers should be arriving soon. I may start rush producing to get the rest in play. We're very close to the magicians to complete the heroes. Okay. I'm gonna have Reaper Slash real soon. Then you'll regret picking on my skeletons. You'll regret kicking sand in my skeletal faces. Okay. Buff. Buff. You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put Holy Weapon on the Paladin as well. For a while, the Paladin will probably be the, strongest unit. Oh, this is all one continent. I didn't realize. Yeah, what are you supposed to do about this, huh? A Chaos Wizard is actually a perfect target for, Shadow Demons, until they start getting spells like Disintegrate and Flame Strike. As I said earlier, there's a brief window where Shadow Demons are the shit. The only thing that's a problem for them is cockatrices with Focus Magic, which are way, way more common on other difficulties. This difficulty seems to be keeping the AIs in their default books. Okay, and the last one goes... 16 sounds pretty good. 18 sounds even better. I'll go with the production bonus here. Okay, that's all the spots. Set you here, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yes. I don't have any way to cast it. I'm too tangled up in all the other things I need to cast. I still haven't buffed my heroes. There's a few specific cities. They all need it, but there's a few specific cities that oh, there's Dark Ritual! We need that too. Badly. With the Stream of Life somewhat offsetting its unrest. I need Wave of Despair. If somebody comes along and throws a Dispelling Wave at my hero stack, I'm going to be so annoyed. Okay, where is it? There it is. Okay, you guys are done with your jobs. Good work. Just make, you know, all the things. I'm probably going to start manufacturing Pegasi in the Elven cities just because they're so much more maneuverable. The logistics is way better on the map. But I'm feeling stingy. Alright. Well, now. What can we do? I'm gonna say webs. What can you do? And you? Alright, that's looking better. Skeletons in front. Paladins lead from the rear, please. I'm gonna go with prayer. Should have done that sooner. A web is pretty much gonna shut down a chaos spawn. That's it for the priests. They did well for themselves, though. Anyway, from here on out, longbows. Alright, money, huh? What is this? Something that cannot be allowed. This army could cause any untold damage. Let me see. Ooh, free mace. Alright, we're gonna have to add a prayer. No, actually, we don't need to use prayer this fight. My shadow demons might wish for a prayer, but they're not getting one. Just use the darkness. That's good enough for you lot. Well. Plus 3 attack, 10 to hit, 10 spell skill. Alright, a couple of important cities are now well guarded. Next one. Yeah, we'll just send them this way and sort them out later. Wow, negative 18 food. What have we done? Still in the negatives. What about that? Cool. magicians will come at last. Javelineers will also come very soon. Nope, got nothing. Well... good choice. Ha! Eat them. Oh, everything's been black-sleeved. Well, now I'm the only one with something on the field. My, that has to be embarrassing. They had an attack power of 1, but they still chewed through your units. Right then. Fortunately, we're basically out of time for today. Will I be able to remember all the things going on in 3 or 4 days when we come back? Because I have a lot of pieces in motion. I have a whole lot of stuff going down. I think this is the next valid target. Oh, this city's not doing very good now, is it? Huh, there's an amplifying tower just lying around. I would really like to throw some streams of life around badly. Taking 3 points of unrest off of some certain cities would sure help them a little. Ah, yes, a paladin. Go that way. I can just ship you guys that direction. Should work out. The magicians are here! Finally, Orichalcon magicians. We found the Orichalcon at the beginning of the game. It took us this long. But we're finally getting it. Alright. I guess this will be our last move for today. Man. Then we'll take a look and see if we can figure out how things are going. Now. I think everyone's afraid of me. That's why I'm not getting a lot of wars. You guys know I've long felt there should be a difficulty in between this setting and the next setting up. Somebody actually made that difficulty for me, which was real nice. But I figured for this race... I figured this difficulty was about perfect when it's a race to see who can conquer the world in the fewest turns. So far, I'm not sure that I've had a very good start, all in all. Well, that's good. I mean, I don't think I'm doing bad, but I don't think... it might just be because I lost those ghouls early on, and I'm still feeling that. Ugh. In a nature node? Can it? I don't think a shadow demon can one-shot a spider, especially not in a nature node. You mean one figure? Oh, you mean in 8 shots. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I see. Right, a lot of these guys are coming in. I don't need you. Well. If it isn't the final ingredient to a good defense. Oops. No, I didn't mean that. Oh no. Where was that? Here? Yes, here. No. You need to crusade your butt over here. You also. Right, there we go. That's... At least they're not starving anymore, for what that's worth. Alright. I would really like to get all these buffs in play on the hero stack. Let's make a quick round of trade offers. Anybody want anything I've got? Oh, Night Stalkers! Yes! I'll give you Black Prayer. It's a good deal. Night Stalkers. That's a great way to defend your cities. We're going to look at that in a second. Oh, yeah, of course, you're invisible with me, so... Come on, anybody got any arcane spells? Anything? Oh, wow, you straight up hate me. What a terrible deal. I'll take it. Healing could save one of my heroes. You never know. Oh, I picked up a couple neat things. So yeah, Shadow Demons I like using... Or Night Stalkers. Sorry, Night Stalkers, I like using them to defend cities. They're an uncommon like Shadow Demons, but completely different. The big thing is this costs 4 times as much to upkeep as one of these. These guys can attack flying, and they're invisible. And they're very cheap to maintain. I like using them in cities because having an invisible defender is actually fairly handy. Being able to attack air units means this thing's actually relatively versatile. It's not that strong. Sometimes you'll find an enemy with a bunch of magicians and you'll use these to assassinate their magicians, but most of the time they're not a powerhouse. But they're very inexpensive, and I like using them as invisible guards. So I definitely appreciate having that option. And they don't really ever stop being useful, the way Shadow Demons eventually just stop being relevant. The Night Stalker's good all game. So, let's take a look at the Cartographer. That's pretty good, but I can't really see anybody else well enough to tell if I'm competitive. If I look at yellow here, but yellow could have more cities outside that I wouldn't know about. Still, that's about equivalent to this, which means all of this. Unfortunately, almost all of this is either bug people, which are never going to produce a whole lot, or they're settlements that I only just settled and haven't done anything yet. So, I can't tell from that. I think I'm doing, Let's take a look through it. Militarily! I am not the strongest, but when am I ever? Power income check, spell power check, population, well, it's me playing, so of course. Don't know what the Mirren Plane's up to, as always, but the difficulty in this challenge is going to be defeating this in as few turns as possible, and we're already in 1510 December. Now, we don't have to take every city on 2 worlds. All we have to do is bring this number over 100% and we win. But that's gonna take a bit of doing, isn't it? Shadow Demons has 60% to kill a unicorn in 6 shots. Oh, okay. Oh, no, the whole point is I made it the biggest possible map. This is all about just conquering quickly. Or you could go for the Spell of Mastery. Either way, having an absurd number of cities is going to be the name of the game. This is a conquest map, pushing the very limits of what is allowed in this version of the game. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that they'd all have healing. The AI usually prioritizes that one. But we can check. It doesn't hurt to ask. Alright. So, I'm going to go through my cities a little bit and do a little bit of housekeeping with the construction queues. And then I'm going to go to bed. And tomorrow and the day after are Unicorn Overlord, followed by the continuation of this. And there's just this one volcano somebody put here. And there's nothing I can do to pop this pimple, unfortunately. I don't have nature magic. How dare you. Still not the worst place he could have put it. 10x for the stream. Stream just makes me think of Stream of Life. Man, I want to cast this on my cities. Being an Archmage isn't good enough. I need like triple the casting skill that I got. Maybe I should put my heroes back in my capital for the extra casting skill. I don't know. Anyway. Take the purple capital quickly. I'll get to it. I'm going to take all the cities. The Shadow Demons... The one thing the Shadow Demons don't do is move very quickly. They are a very slow unit. The logistics on them is terrible. But flying, regeneration, shooting with a ton of ammo, traveling between the planes at will once you've unlocked the other plane. Yeah... I love the Shadow Demon. If I had to make a top 10 list of summons, I know that Shadow Demons would be top 3. Shadow Demon Sprites and Demon Lords would probably be top 3. Although I don't know which I'd put where. Yeah. It's not like the game isn't filled with wonderful summons, but those three kind of take the cake. You could argue... Well, you could argue for a bunch of different ones to be in the top 3, but those are probably my picks as my favorites. Anyway, till next time and every time. I don't have endurance, so... Besides, I'd have to cast it 9 times? It costs almost as much as another Shadow Demon. I'm not even kidding. Because I've got, Death Specialist and Conjurer, the Shadow Demons almost cost, I think they cost like 113, and Endurance is Is Endure 90 or 60? I want to say it's 90. It might be 60. It might only be half the price, but still. 2 Endurances or another Shadow Demon? Yeah, unless you want to make 1 Doom stack with all the buffs, which is also a good strategy. Doom stacks are amazing, but anyway. This is Hadriex signing off. Good night.